This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Milinkovic-Savic. Could play it in. And he cuts inside. Pulls it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Al Hilal have certainly started strongly here. So close to getting the opener there, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And teammates to play it to. Moving the ball effectively. Wasteful from Al Hilal. João Teixeira. And the flag has gone up, offside. Malcolm. Is it going to be? Oh, surely! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Now, what can they do from here? And a chance for him on the flank. Takes the shot! What a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And in the end, no damage done. Could be dangerous. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Smuggled away. Dangerous looking attack. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. He might be able to carve something out. The referee has given a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And he clears the danger. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it in? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Wu Ji. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Excellent vision. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, beaten easily here. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Wu Ji. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wu Ji. Manafa. Chance to cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alexander Mitrovic. Neves. Just cutting off the supply. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Wu Ji. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Al-Hilal couldn't keep it. Wu Ji. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, attacking possibilities. Really good build-up, but no end product. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And behind it's gone for a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good work from Al-Hilal to win it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And space to cross it. Oh, moving it nicely. Amadou. That's a good-looking pass. A glorious chance. The save was a good one. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Determined defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And nicely parried away. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Danger averted for now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Won-sang. He could pick out a teammate. And he takes on the shot. And able to close down the shot. Brozovic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Or can they make one of these passes count? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Brozovic taking. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. So a throw in here. Mane. Lost possession. Lee Chung-yong. Very quick thinking there. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Brozovic. And giving the ball away. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Getting in there to intercept. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sadio Mane off the flank. Excellent defending. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Not away completely. Mane. He's blocked it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A chance. So back underway here into the second half. Bojanic. Ko. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Won-sang. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And deciding to go short with this one. It looks promising. And the pot in the way. Elects to go short. Played into the centre. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. He continues his run. And he's hit it with authority! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Kang Sang-woo. Untidy in possession. Al-Khaibari. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Crossing opportunity. He's got to score! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Otavio. Teammates available. A really good pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Otavio. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. This looks promising. Oh, it might be. Stopped a certain goal. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Simakon. Electing to shoot. Tremendous block. Well read to ease the pressure. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And a goal kick will be next. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Al-Najai. Mohamed Simakon. Might really be able to trouble them here. Firing it towards goal. Not out of the woods yet. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Leonardo. Very effective passing sequence. This could square the game. He's blocked it. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Magnificent defending. João Teixeira. And space to cross it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Making a bit of headway. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Nice looking move, this. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Moving into the advanced position. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. And taken short. Cross could be useful. Could still be dangerous. And possibilities here. And able to close down the shot. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Lee. Can they get in behind them? Giving it a try and putting his body on the line and effectively parried away by the keeper. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Not the best clearance. Huge block. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Amadou. And we will have just one additional minute. Wilson Manafa. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Might lead to a chance. Plays it back. Dangerous looking attack. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gustavo. The cross is on. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, who can he play it to? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Gustavo. Gustavo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Could reduce the deficit. Palmed away by the keeper. Fluency of movement. Wilson Manafa. Plenty of support here. And that was a very fine read. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Decent looking pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. How about the cross? Could be threatening. A goal! And it's very much game on here. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Wu Ji. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. So making the substitution now. Gustavo. Gustavo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He's blocked it. João Teixeira. Can they produce something? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the move breaks down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. Good clearance. Manafa. And options in the centre. Oh, might be. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. On what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. I must say, this looks promising. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And showing fine vision. Lodi. Just cutting off the supply. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. And Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Oh, could be! Oh, magnificent reaction. Played over. And pushed away to safety. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. They've regained possession.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Kim Jin-soo. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Moon. Cho Young-wook. It's opening up for them. Just couldn't get it through. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. They keep plugging away. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, pressing really high. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And he takes it on. Nicely blocked. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make...
Could be! Oh, good work by the keeper.
Who can he pick out?
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Koulibaly. Oh, good hit. Close shave. And the substitution will occur now. Jesse Lingard.
Jesse Lingard.
Moon.
What can they do from here?
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution time it is here. Oh, disappointing clearance.
15 minutes left for play.
Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, it might be. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win?
Jesse Lingard.
Well, forward they go, chasing the game. It might be on for them.
And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Nasser Aldosari.
It's with Koulibaly. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Milinkovic-Savic.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent.
Moon. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visit. two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without... Can he put it in? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Amadou. Oh, they've lost it. Moving forward effectively. Galeno. It looks promising. And here's Galeno. No way through! Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Riyad Mahrez. Galeno. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lee. How can he take them on and beat them? Mahrez, and it's opening up. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Amadou. Wu Ji. They do pass the ball with authority. That's a useful cross. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Galeno. Tony. Lot to like about that pass. And threading it through. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. João Teixeira. Can he find the right pass? Long distance effort. Keeper did his job.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Oh, big opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Options in the centre. And behind it's gone for a corner. Going short. And a useful cross. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Amadou. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Breaking at pace. Galeno. How about the cross? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a timely intervention. Galeno. Mahrez. And blocked. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, surely. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. High pressing and good high pressing. He's got to kick it away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Vega. Very quick thinking there. Lee. Superb block. Vega. Now with Mahrez. 20 minutes remaining. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lee. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Moving it forward. Oh, this is looking promising. Cross fired over. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can someone get on the end of this? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Majrashi. Al-Johani. 10 minutes left for play. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. It looks promising. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the cross smuggled away. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Galeno. Alioski. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Wilson Manafa. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Moving into the advanced position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Genuine chance. Vital intervention. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Brozovic. And a creative look about this. Opportunity! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And taking care of the situation. Another corner. Played in by Brozovic. Well, the danger is still there. And did just enough defensively. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Patient build-up at the moment. And he takes it on. And Laporte in the way. Al-Boulahi. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. And he's hit it with authority! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Good clearance. And intercepting it. That's useful play. Mane. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, shielding the ball admirably. Malcolm. Lodi. And beyond the last defender, offside. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Teammates available. Might jump in front. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mitrovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A chance to whip it in. Ronaldo. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. How about the cross? Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Half-hearted clearance. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. What can he do with it now? Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. And tidily played. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Might lead to a chance. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. That's a good-looking ball. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Making progress. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So there we have it, 2-1. And support available. And that's really well read. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And running through to the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Koulibaly. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Renan Lodi. And just 5 minutes remaining. Failed to keep hold of it. Good idea. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and...
Oh, could be! Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Opportunity, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Moon. And space to cross it. Oh, that's splendid play. And an astute piece of defending. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And fed forwards. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it... Will he find the net? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Moon Seon-min. A chance to whip it in. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A fine reading of the situation. Cho. Jesse Lingard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lee Chung-yong. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Pressing like that will help the cause. Happy to shoot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And he's fired over the corner. Well, threat over for now. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
The cross is on. Kim Jin-soo. He's found a pocket of space. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, good vision. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Jesse Lingard. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. And the ball's gone. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Lee Chung-yong. Well, high quality defending. Jesse Lingard. Well, they've given him too much space. Excellent strike! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Won-sang. Kim Young-kwon. Hwang. Lee Chung-yong. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Jesse Lingard. Well, the attack looks promising. Could cross it in here. Not troubling the keeper. Ko. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Possession one. Jesse Lingard. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Let's see about the delivery. Got to it easily, the keeper. Ko. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good weight on that pass. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting? Is it going to be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Mane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gustavo. Now Brozovic. Well, he's won the ball. Leonardo. Teammates available. Al-Ghanam. And they need to get tighter here. He takes aim. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Gabrielzinho. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And he has options available. Superb block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? They take it short. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well, attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. It's opening up for them. And cleared away. Really good wide play. Cutting in. Oh, chance perhaps. And fine goalkeeping. Showing a real will to win the ball. Leonardo. An attack full of promise. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Simakon. A very effective challenge put in. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, this looks useful. Gustavo. And moving the ball nicely. Delivering it into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. Really good interception.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Can they convert? Well, not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Gustavo. Well, running room in the wide position. Gustavo. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Brozovic. And that'll be offside. And into the last 20 minutes. Untidy in possession. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And looking towards the back post. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Couldn't keep the ball. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Gustavo. 10 minutes left for play. Level pegging, but can they change that? And crossed in there. No nonsense clearance. And intercepted it. Otavio. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Nice looking move this. And pushed away to safety. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Oh, he's given it away. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Mahrez. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Koulibaly. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Tony. Gabri Veiga. And just blotting out the danger. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity it is. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good example of pressing without the ball. Galeno. Takes aim, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. It is to be a throw-in. Cleared away comprehensively. Tony. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? That's a nice-looking ball. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. And he read it really well. Fine save. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Still not clear. Mahrez. And thwarted there following the cross. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Intelligent threaded pass here. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Running with the ball confidently. Mitrovic. And quick thinking defensively. Galeno. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. He has time to play it over. Just the challenge that was required. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, couldn't keep it. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Mahrez pulls it back. And a very good challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Majrashi. Kessié. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Real chance. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Salem Al-Dossari. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Kessié. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Veiga. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Thumped clear. Well, being pressed here. And a tidy challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Making progress. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. With plenty of time and space. The danger not over. Neves. Now with Lodi. He's in behind. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Has eyes for goal. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, that's a really good run. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the emphasis is on creativity. How about the cross? Chance to run at them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Well, they've given him too much space. Malcolm. Opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks interesting. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. And back to Lodi. Oh, good vision there. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Won-sang. Decent position. And credit due, a good intervention. Malcolm. Cole. Lee Chung-yong. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Beautifully weighted ball. Will it happen for them? Cross fired over. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Ruben Neves. Neves. And space to cross it. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Teammate in support. Oh, strong hand on the ball. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dossari. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sang. Mitrovic. Now with Neves. Must take the lead here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now sending it in. Not away completely. Malcolm. Looking for someone to play it to. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Darijan Bojanic.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Lodi. And teammates to play it to. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Cole. Bojanic. Kang. Ko. Failed to keep hold of it. Well, good run and good ball control. Malcolm. Chances on. And it's come off the keeper. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kang. Just 15 minutes remaining. And possibilities here. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Must be. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
Oh, that's splendid play. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Lee Chung-yong. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Alexander Mitrovic. Al-Dossari. Crossing opportunity. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Teammates available. Able to close down the shot. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And that's a very good parry. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella has it. And it's opening up. Nicely saved. Played over. Well, it has come to nothing. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. That's a good-looking pass. And into the back of the net. Well, they paid the price for their negligence. They let them come at them. And now it's a different equation. Walker. Another perfect position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sandro Tonali. Decent position. Tonali with it. Can he take the chance? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Declan Rice. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, no stopping him. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Sandro Tonali. Can he find the right pass? Tonali with it. Di Lorenzo. Back with Barella. Superbly read and executed. Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane. Foden. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And winning it back. Barella. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? That's a lovely ball. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Raspadori. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And having a go! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Promising move this from England. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Raspadori. Great defending. Declan Rice. Jones. Showing a real will to win the ball. Moise Keane. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Has eyes for goal! Strong hand on that one. Oh, he's given it away inexplicably. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Barella. Moise Keane. He'll have a go here. Defending really well. Harry Kane. Might be able to set up the chance. And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Konsa. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. They favoured a short one here. Cuts it back. Great defending. Blocked again. Harry Kane. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Now, who can he play it to? Can they convert? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jordan Pickford. Walker now. Foden. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Phil Foden. Foden. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. On the ball, Bastoni. Fratesi. Barella has it. Davide Fratesi. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Real chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Walker. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Phil Foden. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
It was on its way in. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, no danger now. Plenty of support here. Dembele, wonderful block. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Stiller. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. And the referee playing advantage. Crossing possibilities. Well, body in the way. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dembele. Koundé. And Dembele's given it away. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And he has options available. Joshua Kimmich. Succeeded in blocking it. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Kylian Mbappe. No, high quality defending. Goretzka. Angelo Stiller. Good use of advantage by the referee. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. Michael Olise. And here's Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Could be dangerous. Mbappe! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Leon Goretzka. And teammates around him. Effective challenge. Good through ball. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Tah. Angelo Stiller. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Theo Hernandez. Could play it in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And taken short. Teammates in the middle. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And so there it is, the first half. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. It's there for him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Koundé. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Tim Kleindienst. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the body in the way. Dembele. Well, defenders having to cover up. Schlotterbeck. Jamal Musiala. Angelo Stiller. He continues his run. That's a good ball. And the post denied him. It comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they make it count? And a simple clearance, a good one. Has a go. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It looks promising. Rabiot. He's blocked it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kleindienst. Well, he keeps going. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he has options available. Oh, this is looking promising. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tim Kleindienst. Nico Schlotterbeck. Now with Kimmich. Amiri. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, moving it nicely. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Hernandez. Electing to cross into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. And a strong tackle. Couldn't get it through. Can he find the right pass? And blocked again. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Ronaldo! It's still alive. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Oh, a smart stop. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Nico Williams. Conceição. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Morata. Lenormand. It's with Porro. Subimendi. Pedri. And teammates to play it to. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's looking promising. Fabian for the lead here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. Fabian. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Could be threatening. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Pedro Porro. Pedri. It's with Porro. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Back to Fernandes. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Has a go! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Cucurella. Williams. It's with Laporte. Fabian. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Being egged on by the crowd. Great defending here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. And possibilities here. Subimendi. Morata, a glorious chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal finding space on the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Pedri.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure. And with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Vitor Ferreira. Portugal looking dangerous. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good weight on that pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Really good interception. Ten minutes left for play. Ferreira. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Timely intervention. Cucurella. On the ball, Morata. Counter-attacking chance. Fabian. On to Morata. Return to Fabian. Morata. Now with Morata. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Francisco Conceição. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It'll be a corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack. Can they take the lead here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Alvarez. Return to Martinez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. That's a lovely ball. A very effective clearance. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Early ball in. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella has it. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Oh, good vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. A really good pass. McAllister. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The supporters want to see him have a go. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Martinez. And options in the centre. Could be troublesome. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
A bit wasteful from Italy. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He fancies it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Raspadori. Ricci. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Sandro Tonali. On the ball, Bastoni. Keane. On the offensive. But the danger averted for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it fizzled out. Gatti. Ricci. Raspadori. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Gatti. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And beyond the last defender, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Martinez. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister is with Paredes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fratesi. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? No way through! Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. Paredes. Enzo Fernandez. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Messi with the corner. And fisted away. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That's not a bad ball. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of the current era, and you'd have to imagine, Stuart, he's going to have some sort of role to play in this one.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
William Saliba. And Upamecano. And he has options available. Koundé. He has time to play it over. Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Superb looking pass. Ronaldo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, tremendous vision. Dembele with the cross. Oh, good work by the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, they can keep possession now. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal kick given. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. Mbappe. Options in the centre. Able to get his body in the way. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And he could really get at the opposition. An important interception. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time.
A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Koné. Dembele on the ball. An alert piece of defending. Ronaldo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Ronaldo. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Leao. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? What to like about that pass? Dembele, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. Good through ball. Well cleared away. Oh, managing to beat him. Big chance to get them on terms. No way through. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Oh, a tremendous block. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Dembele. Could be troublesome. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferreira. Leao. Firing it in. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Just 10 minutes to go. Olise. Michael Olise. Chance to cross. And no problems at all for the keeper. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. And the keeper making sure that was pushed. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Michael Olise. All even, but will it stay that way? Keeper getting the touch. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it?
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
And the corner played over by Dembele. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important.
Oh, surely! Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Stuart, they've got to score! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Promising possession, this. And the shot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Lucas Martinez Quarta. Good distribution. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Aliendro. Couldn't get it through. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And snuffing out the danger. Facundo Colidio. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, can they open up the defence here? Maximiliano Meza. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And how about the short corner? Montiel. Fruitful looking attack. Giving it a try. Able to close down the shot. Mendes has it. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Body on the line. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the advantage, a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Aquino. Distributing it well. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Pizarro. In possession, Mendes here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Maximiliano Meza. It's got to be! Just cleared away in the nick of time. Aquino. Mendes. Nice looking pass. It's looking promising. In a dangerous position. It's there for him. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Moving the ball really well here. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Crossing opportunity. Interception to snuff out the danger. Borja. And the emphasis is on creativity. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, great attacking play. Passing it accurately. Gonzalo Montiel. Options in the middle. Good defending. Alejandro. This looks interesting. Flag raised for offside. And that was a very fine read. Santiago Simon. Succeeded in blocking it. Borja. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Isla. And the pass deftly cut out. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Volados. How about the cross? Able to get his body in the way. Miguel Borja. Well, this could really help the cause. Gonzalo Montiel. Giuliano Galoppo. Enzo Perez. Galoppo. And Perez now. Great opportunity. And pushed away to safety. Vidal. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Sosa, using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Plenty of support here. Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger cleared. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Just straying offside. Oh, what a top-notch pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. Wonderful block. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. And a clear foul, but the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Oh, that's splendid play. And whipped into the box. Oh, tremendous block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Played over. Not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Santiago Ascasibar did well to win the ball back. Takes the shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Just the challenge that was required. Carrillo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. This looks interesting. No nonsense clearance. Can't miss, surely. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, not away properly. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Really favours this position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Arsamendia. "30 minutes to go then. What can he do with it now? Cuts it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, just a warning on this occasion. Might have decided to hand out the yellow card. Carrillo. Promising looking ball. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And a no-nonsense clearance. Santiago Ascasibar. Good weight on that pass. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. And very deftly cut out. Decent looking pass. Composed and patient passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now Rodriguez. Neves. Read it well. Very effective pass. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And now Rodriguez. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Sosa. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Dangerous looking attack. And that is going to be a free kick. Excellent ball towards the front post. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He has teammates around him. Oh, a tremendous block. Playing it in. And pushed away to safety. It is a decent-looking attack here. Teammates in the middle. Opportunity, maybe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Good through ball. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Magnificent defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. It might still be problematic. Well, it came to nothing in the end. On the offensive. Really digging. Must be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a very good challenge. Good example of pressing without the ball. Will he play it in? Could be threatening. Firing it in, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, that was incisive. Well, in there to tidy up. What can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And a chance to whip it in here. This looks promising. And the pass deftly cut out. Being pressed hard. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He has time to play it over. And easily intercepted. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, they keep passing away. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Might lead to a chance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
Ten minutes to go then. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? What a commitment to defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They're showing a willingness to attack as they... And what a magical save it was! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And they struggle to get it away properly. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, surely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. And he read it well defensively. Sosa. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will...
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Mesa. And a chance for him on the flank. And players waiting in the centre. Appear to be in two minds. Closing down well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Determined block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. He's enjoying space. Could be threatening. And intercepts again. Eric Mesa. A very effective pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Leone. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Could play it in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Octavio Rivero. And a good-looking pass. And it's opening up. That was going in. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, this could really help the cause. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And short it is. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Neves. Carrillo. Medina. Working so hard to win back possession. Christian Medina. And it's with Askasibar. Medina. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Coroso. It's with Coroso. Leone. Arroyo. Making progress. But the danger averted for now. Sosa. Neves with it. Can they create something from here? Carrillo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leone. Octavio Rivero. A really good pass. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Wonderful chance! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Coroso. He's blocked it! Santiago Askasibar. Alexis Castro has it. Oh, nice ball. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a creative look about this. And let's give credit to the defending. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well read to ease the pressure. Coroso. Well, good run and good ball control. How about the cross? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, mopping up defensively. They've lost it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he play it in? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, what a stop that was! Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Trying to deliver it accurately, and a bit short with the clearance. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Elects to go short. Crossing into the middle. Still not clear. Coelho. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Good-looking move. Sosa with it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Oh, danger here. He's blocked it. And teammates around him. Chance here. Couldn't quite hang on. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Not unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And an astute piece of defending. And a long way out, and keeping it out. And a short corner, let's see. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, still an issue here. Baez. He could pick out a teammate. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Cross could be useful. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A bit sloppy in possession. Huge block. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Baez. Oliveira has it. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. That's a good-looking ball. Oliveira. And Perez now. They've lost it. This could be troublesome. Baez. Cabrera. Now can they make something happen? Could be threatening. Just the clearance that was called for. Could be a chance to break here. Shaping to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. So making the substitution now. Who can they pick out? Just the clearance that was needed. And played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Could be dangerous. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Opportunity here. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Javier Cabrera. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, full marks for getting past him. And it's opening up, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And dealing with the danger. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Simple catch, really. Daddy Terans. Fernandez. Well, this is looking promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the substitution will occur now. Read it well, cleared it well. This is looking threatening. The cross is on. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Camilo Mayada. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Wonderful chance! Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Good movement. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a neat move. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
He has time to play it over. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Able to close down the shot. How about the cross? And possibilities here. Determined defending. Rivero. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Distributing it well. Oh, surely! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. So a throw in here. Castillo. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Caruso. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, they've lost it. Leone. And blocked for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, mopping up defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to address... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. An attack full of promise. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Just the challenge that was required. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Octavio Rivero. Who can he pick out? Very effective pass. Now the attack fizzled out. Chance to run at them. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Octavio Rivero. Oh, good use of the ball. A chance now with the corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And he takes on the shot, and that's a very good parry. Well, a really good run. Might lead to a chance. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. A fine reading of the situation. Now, looking dangerous here, but a good piece of tidying up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could be troublesome. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And threading it through. Leone. Promising possession, this. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Getting forward. Will he play it in? He fancies it. Determined defending. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
A bit sloppy in possession. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. He continues his run. The cross is on. Decides to shoot. Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. Well, behind for another corner. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Enzo Perez. Germán Petzela. Marcos Acuna. And possession changing hands. Facundo Colidio. Plenty of support here. Colidio. Shot attempted, and a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! You can sense the threat is there. That was going in! Enzo Perez. He's found a pocket of space. Could play it in. Oh, this looks useful. He's blocked it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. It might be on for them. Great opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Now, let's see what they can do here. It needs an accurate cross. Promising position, this. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Alejandro. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Maximiliano Meza. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. That's a good-looking pass. Crossing opportunity. Chance here. And saved by the keeper. Oh, danger here. In position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Alejandro. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
How about the cross? Oh, this is looking promising. It has to be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shot attempted. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, that one has promise. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. No nonsense clearance. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Good defending. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. This looks interesting. Real chance, and able to get a body in the way. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Ten minutes to go. Moving forward effectively. This could be it! And able to close down the shot. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Still possibilities. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. And that is full time, really. The A game to whet the appetite. A match that... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Vegas. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, he's blocked it! Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Good-looking sequence. That's not a bad ball. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Aquino. And teammates to play it to. High quality defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Pizarro. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. It should be! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Pizarro. Mendes. Moving the ball really well here. Can he find the net? It was on its way in. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Just can't get it past them. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. He has time to play it over. Oh, this looks useful. Can he open the door to a potential goal? But quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Medina. Isla. Goalkeeper has it. And an astute piece of defending. Gutierrez has it. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And a fine cross. Excellent block. Well, it slaps into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. Vegas. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, can they be creative from here? Chance to cross. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But timely defending when it mattered. Pizarro. Composed and patient passing. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Isla. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Still passing it around with authority. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Pizarro. A really good pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Carrillo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Santiago Ascasibar. An attack full of promise. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just... Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And the fans are lapping this up. And so into the final 5 minutes. Vidal. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Castro. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. He must finish. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He has teammates around him, and using his body to good effect. This looks interesting. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Huge block. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. And still looking for space. Could be threatening. Takes it on. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. The cross is on. He takes aim. A tremendous block. A glorious chance. Mastery of the passing game. Incisive pass. Simple catch, really. Can they create something from here? Decent position. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Plenty of support here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a tremendous block. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, danger here. Was an important piece of defending. And teammates around him. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate. The fist of the goalkeeper. Sound piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And into the last 30 minutes now. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And a substitution in the offing. And that will be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Struggling to get it away. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Crossing opportunity. That was going in.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Time for a change then. Options in the middle. Couldn't quite hang on. Danger averted for now. Promising pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Decides to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Can they grab the lead late on? Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. They take it short. That's a useful cross. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Could be threatening. Is this the moment? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Chance to cross. So a throw in here. Useful ball to the near post. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
That's a nice-looking ball. Now, who can he play it to? Acuna? Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, a tremendous block. Denied once more. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, they're going for the short one, and that is how to block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. An attack full of promise. And it's gone behind for the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Can he take advantage? And putting his body on the line. And a tidy ball. Fine cross into the middle. It's still alive. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, the crowd can sense a goal's coming. Could this be the moment?
Clearance needed to be better. Could be dangerous. It might still be problematic. Well, that's really strong play. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He could pick out a teammate. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, can they open up the defence here? Must be a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Has a go. It was on its way in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Miguel Borja. He's protecting it well. It might be on for them. Now the attack fizzled out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And possibilities here. Can he do it? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Had no interest in losing possession. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. No danger here as he runs at them. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Very effective pass. It has to be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Well, a really good run. And space to cross it. Corner coming up. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Determined defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Maximiliano Meza. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Managed to get it out of there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Alejandro. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could play it in. So it's going to be a goal kick here. This looks interesting. Might be a chance here. He got a good palm on it. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. And the cross into the middle. And he clears the danger. Oh, excellent diving stop. And the substitution will occur now. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Pulls it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. He has teammates around him. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that will be a corner. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And space to exploit, maybe. Chance to play it in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Enzo Perez. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. It's with Palacios. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Shot blocked, but still alive. Marcos Acuna. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Determined defending. Carrillo. Firing it in. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Colidio. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nunez. Neves. And very deftly cut out. Well, that'll be a free kick. Distributing it well. Danger averted. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Arsamendia. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go! And no problems at all for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And options in the centre. Marcos Acuna. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. That is how to keep it out of the net. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Sosa. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And the ruling is offside here. And losing possession. Aliendro. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And players waiting in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Palacios. Mesa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And defensive play to be applauded. Montiel. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Borja. And pulled back. Brilliantly blocked. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
He could pick out a teammate. Decent position. The fans are shouting, shoot. What a commitment to defending. Carrillo. Sosa. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not away completely. And he takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Montiel. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Not messing around with that clearance. Facundo Colidio. Passing it accurately. Can they convert? Oh, great block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Palacios. Now with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Able to skip past his man. And playing it back. Determined defending. Neves. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. But nothing comes of it. Montiel. Borja. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Good-looking move. That's a good-looking shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It should be. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. An effective ball. And he did well to cut it out. Octavio Rivero. Anibal Chala. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Arroyo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And possibilities here. Reading it well. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Chance to do damage. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. No problems for the keeper. Well, no stopping him. It's looking promising. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Could pull one back here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Was it a great clearance? Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, danger here. Can he find the net? Really sound defending. The fans want to see a shot. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Caruso. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal.
He's got to score! In it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking!
Dixon Arroyo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks promising. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, fancy footwork. Shot blocked, but still alive.
Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. It's a neat move. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Castillo. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Anibal Chala. Good movement. He has time to play it over. Has eyes for goal. Chance to finish. And putting his body on the line. And possibilities here. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Corosso. Well, sloppy in possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Time for a change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Corosso. "15 minutes left for play." Well, they have the ball once more. Well, showing really good width here. It's a cross towards the near post. And in the end, no damage done. Corosso. Leone. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And Gomez with it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Who can he pick out? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Corosso. Good through ball. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And played in. And he takes it on. Shot blocked, but still alive. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker.
And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Genuine chance, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's with Palacios. Christian Medina. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Mesa. Real chance. And the post denied him. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal. Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Mastery of the passing game. Very effective pass. Pulls it back. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Nunez. Christian Medina. Plenty of support here. He takes aim. Vital intervention. Blocked again. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Who can he pick out? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Sosa. It's a neat move. Cavillo! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Superb effort to keep it in. This looks promising out wide. Giving it a try. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's with Palacios. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. A creative look about this. Well, possibilities in the centre. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he put it away? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sosa. Decides to shoot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Options in the middle. It looks promising. Electing to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can't get the shot through. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And well positioned to clear. Can he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Mesa. Nice looking move this. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And not cleared away properly. Able to get his body in the way. Eric Mesa. It's with Palacios. And giving it away. Plenty of support here. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Now a decent position. And so into the final 5 minutes. Effective challenge. Could play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And that is full time, really the worst Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, that took confidence. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Determined defending. Leone. It's with Caruso. And since they have the ball, after the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the problem not completely solved. Leone. Javier Arriaga. Well, no way through. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. And a creative look about this. Marvellous anticipation. Octavio Rivero. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. They need to get bodies back. And space to cross it. Promising possession, this. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Here's Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Correa. Good through ball. Has a go! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Leone. It's with Caruso. Chala. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Aquino. Well, just 1 minute of opportunity. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway.
Isla. In possession, Aquino. It's with Isla. Options in the middle. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arroyo. In possession, Mendes here. Aquino. Isla. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Offside the decision. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Could play it in. Good tackle taken away. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Castillo. Dangerous looking attack. It comes to absolutely nothing. Vegas. Well, space for them here. It needs an accurate cross. Octavio Rivero. Now can they make something happen? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, far from textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Volados. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Just 10 minutes remaining here. They couldn't maintain possession. Isla. Volados. It's with Isla. And players waiting in the centre. And not cleared away properly. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Arroyo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And collected tidily. He had and the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. And quick thinking defensively. Might lead to a chance. Potential danger here. Aliendro. And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Nicely timed tackle. Sosa on the ball. Fernandez. And he has options available. Good use of advantage. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Will it happen for them? And the corner's been given. Now sending it in. No nonsense clearance. And Perez now. What can they do from here? Putting his body on the line. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. He's found a pocket of space. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Sosa here. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira. Fernandez. Closing down well. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Montiel. Javier Cabrera. And possibilities here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Aliendro. Borja. Can they create something from here? Has eyes for goal. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. In possession, Perez. Well, the managers will now... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So there we have it, 2-1. Baez. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Gonzalo Montiel. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Perez now. And back with Sosa. Baez. Fernandez. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And Perez now. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Alejandro. Crossing opportunity. Excellent vision. Enzo Perez. Able to block it. It looks promising. Interception to snuff out the danger. Baez. Oliveira. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Cabrera. Will it happen for them? And he takes on the shot. Excellent block. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And Perez now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Colidio. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Oliveira. Baez. Good-looking move. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Gonzalo Montiel. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding.
Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. And players waiting in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Frimpong. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Released it nicely. And options in the centre. Can he put it in? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Grimaldo. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Oh, good vision there. Konrad Laimer. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Chance to play it in. Jamal Musiala. And return to Kane. Real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Well, they get the ball moving once more. And Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Sané. Can he find the right pass? Well, fine reading of the situation. Goretzka. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. In the right place to cut out the pass. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, this is looking promising. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Leroy Sané. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Granit Xhaka. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they took care of the situation defensively. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A deft clearance.
Granit Xhaka. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Dangerous looking attack. Patrick Schick! The save was a good one. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Another perfect position to read it.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the cross into the middle. Just needs to get rid of it. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Kim. Good distribution. Kane! Florian Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Garcia with it. Could be dangerous. He takes aim, and the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Very effective pass. And he clears the danger. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. At times they make passing look easy. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Chance to run at them. Has a go! Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. Olise. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Oh, it could be. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Grimaldo. Committed challenge. Michael Olise. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Mecha. Here's Gross. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Gross. Adeyemi. And options in the centre. Good-looking move. Brandt. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's and it might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And clears his lines. Getting forward. Could be. And pushed away to safety. Xavi Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Plenty of support here. Crossing into the middle. Clear deflection and a corner now. Favouring the short one. Now the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Rierson. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Karim Adeyemi. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ikoma Lois Openda. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Determined defending. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Brandt. Adeyemi. Girassi. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Openda. Xavi Simons. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put it in? Oh, great block. Kobel. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nicolas Zaiwald. Šeško. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Girassi. Adeyemi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gross. Brandt. They do pass the ball with authority. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Brandt with it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Could be a chance to break here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I thought that was going to be the winner, but Kobel has just made a top-class save. And how many times has he done that in his career?
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Raum. Simons. They've regained possession. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Zijvoud. And credit due, a good intervention. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the openers today. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Excellent defending. Kimmich. Well, he's certainly not alone. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. He could pick out a teammate. And making the run to the inside. Stopped a certain goal. Sound piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Looking for the right angle. Huge block. Zijvoud. A chance perhaps. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Crossing opportunity. Superbly read and executed. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Guerrero. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. He'll have a go here. And danger still. Well, threat over for now. Orban. Vili Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Olise. Laimer. He has time to play it over. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Gertruida. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here. Let's see about the delivery. And putting paid to the danger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Kane, and it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, could that be the turning point for Leipzig? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far in this game.
Can he play it in? Great defending. Palmed away by the keeper. Leon Goretzka.
Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Shot attempted. A strong hand on the ball. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Raum. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. They could level it. Still possibilities. Really sound defending. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it. Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken. But you feel it's coming.
Decent looking pass. 20 minutes remaining. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Openda. Šeško.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Michael Olise. Oh, big chance! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And he has options available. Paulsen. And he takes it away. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Geertruiden. Can he put it in? Magnificent defending. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, no damage done. Guerrero. What's he going to do here? Müller. On to Kane. It might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? No-nonsense clearance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig at all. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Frimpong. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Cutting it back. It was on its way in. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And taken short. Frimpong. Could be threatening. Tar. Has eyes for goal. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And threading it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Grimaldo. Opportunity here. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for calm on the ball. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Nicely blocked. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Promising pass. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Happy to shoot. Vigorous defending. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Oh, managing to beat him. Good-looking sequence, this. And a long way out. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Went in strongly, decisively. Tar. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Might lead to a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Mecha. And Patrick Schick now. And this to level it. Trying to find the right angle of attack. So half-time, closing the book on the first. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Felix Metscher. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Can he take advantage? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. And he takes on the shot. So a corner here. And time for the change now. They take it short. Very quick thinking there. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. Delivering it into the box. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Felix Metscher. Nice looking move, this. Could be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Grimaldo. A foul, but advantage played. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And playing it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Emre Can. Metscher. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Metscher. Making sure it didn't get past him. This looks promising. Grimaldo. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Tah. Well, this game almost in the books. And a story of Dortmund excelling, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Grimaldo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Has eyes for goal. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is opportunity here, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Riosson. Brandt with it. He has time to play it over. And they deal with the threat this time. He has teammates around him. Gross. He's blocked it. Julian Riosson. And clears his lines. Sané. Well, they have the ball once more. Girassi. Here's Gross. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Guerreiro. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Pascal Gross. Riosson. Mecha. Then to take it away. Harry Kane. Kane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Goretzka. It's with Guerreiro. Distributing it well. Kane. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And he clears the danger. Very effective pass. Well, a strong hand on the ball. They favoured a short one here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kane. On to Sané. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Emre Can.
Brandt with it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Brandt takes the shot. Magnificent defending. It's looking promising. Sané. And back with Kane. And a no-nonsense clearance. Sané. Well, high-quality defending. Girassi. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Gross. And there the move ends for now. Breaking at pace. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. And using his strength to shield the ball. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Olise. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Moving the ball effectively. Guerreiro. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Kimmich. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Adeyemi. On to Gross. We saw the situation developing. Guerreiro. Back with Sané. Harry Kane waits. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And Bayern will change personnel now. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Sané. And a strong tackle. Kane. Firing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Karim Adeyemi. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And nicely over the top. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory.